Okay, it should be going now. Hold on, I'm just trying to get everything set up. There we go, there it is. Okay, hello everyone and welcome to Home Safety Hotline. I'm going to be live streaming this game because it's like 2 to 3 hours long, I think it is. But also I decided it would be a fun one to live stream because, it's a fun game. I have played it before a little bit. I haven't played through to the end. It's kind of like a whole analog type game. It's based on like 1990s computer stuff. So let's check the mailbox. Okay, welcome. Oh, loading. From HSH Corporate. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She will be calling you today to brief you on your duties and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Notice, video files on desktop. Attention call team, due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktops. Please disregard these. They will be cleared up in due time. Okay. Speaking of the video, here it is. Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even death from common household hazards, such as house fires, flooding, black mold, metamorphosis. Don't become a statistic. Call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. All right. Just gonna check all these, make sure this is good. Okay, so there are phobia toggles here in the game, so if you want to play it yourself and you don't want to see spiders, insects, the dark holes being watched, type versus dogs, you can click these off. I'm not gonna do that though because I want to see the whole thing, I don't really need to turn any off. Let's start. Monday. Begin shift, clock in. Alright, and over here on the left, you've got all these entries. Entry inaccessible for a lot of these. Oh. Hold on, is the volume not doing anything? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't playing the audio. I guess I'm gonna have to look at that. Make sure that everything's working properly. I thought it was working properly because I had recorded something not that long ago. Maybe the OBS update messed with stuff, I don't know. Sorry about all that. You got to see my OBS settings, I guess. But basically what the previous lady was doing, if you weren't able to read it fast enough, she was basically just greeting me, telling me my job and stuff. But now you can hear the game audio. Oh, and I wasn't paying attention to what this guy was saying. Okay, infestation, specs a door, looks like coffee. Okay, bed bugs. Description. Bed bugs are small insects known for feeding on the blood of humans and other mammals, and their tendency to inhabit sleeping areas of the home. Homeowners infested with bed bugs often report itchiness and sometimes a delayed onset of rashes. They don't transmit dangerous diseases, harmless. They attract pests. Okay. Don't think it's that. We've got bees. Obviously not bees because it's dot. Audio sample. Yep, that's the sound of bees. Everyone knows what bees are. They build hives. They have homeowners infested with bees sometimes report buzzing, stings, or frequent bee sightings. Bee stings, in addition to being painful, can lead to injury or even death in cases where members of the home have an allergic reaction to bee stings. Yep. I've gotten a bee sting before. And apparently you don't always know right away if you are allergic to them. So it's preferable that I do not get stung again. It wasn't very fun anyways, it hurt. Must locate their hive. Do not remove the hand until bees are put to sleep or killed. Don't kill bees. They're good. Black mold. This is probably what it is. Small black spots. Mostly smell, allergic reactions, breathing problems. Well, there's no reports of anything like that, just the way it looks. And I'm just going based off the picture, so maybe not black mold? Again, cause bleeding. Yeah, that was just said in the description, that's the danger. It's not immediately dangerous to humans. Carpenter ants. That just sounds like staticky crunching. Okay, they are small insects known for nesting inside a wood. For faint whistling sound. Nothing about spots. Oh, spread disease. Okay. Common pesticides will kill them, though due to how fast they breed, it is highly recommended to locate their nest first. And as always, it says that it is advised to utilize HSH's pest removal service. Okay, cockroaches. Droppings that appear similar to coffee ground. Okay, it's cockroaches. Okay, no immediate danger, but disease. Kitchens. They frequently inhabit kitchens. They like food. Okay, it's cockroaches. I want to look at everything, though. Everything that's available. It's all normal stuff on the first day. You don't get anything interesting yet. So this is a gopher. Okay. Small brown furry mammals with enlarged front teeth, known for living in burrows. They can become a pest to homeowners when they choose to burrow on their property, commonly damaging gardens. Again, carry diseases. So, okay. To evict them from their burrows, a variety of natural deterrents can be placed around your property. Growing plants that repel gophers, such as sage or thyme, can also serve to persuade gophers to move away from your property. Okay. Is that true? Lovely. Okay, houseflies are small flying creatures that are known to commonly reside inside homes and frequently surround those whose death is impending. Okay. Buzzing sounds and thoughts of decay. Yeah, I know that is definitely made up specifically for the game. That doesn't happen in real life. Decay diseases. Okay, spider. Warning, there's a spider on the screen now. They are small eight-legged creatures that commonly nest near or inside homes. They are known for building sticky, thread-like webs to trap small flies or insects which they use for food. Web sightings. It's a good way to know if there's a spider for this game. They can bite. Venom not strong enough to harm. They eat flies, bees, other pests. So basically the danger is saying that they're fine. Personally, I do not like spiders. I mean, I can look at them. I do not want to go near them. I do not want to touch them. Those sound like some very far away mice. Okay. Small wolfless rodents? Oh, that's kind of mean. I mean, if you have a pet mouse, they're cute and they're not worthless. But I guess pest version, not the greatest. They have diseases. apparently dangerous indirectly. Pesticides, a house cat, bait traps. Okay, and mole, different from a gopher. Look at that little thing. He looks so fuzzy. But they do bite. What was it just that little trill? Okay, so they are small, dark brown furry mammals with pointed pink muzzles that are known for living in deep burrows. Their burrows tend to look like volcano-shaped mounds, and they are known to eat insects. Moles are capable of biting humans and spreading deadly diseases such as rabies, so caution around them is advised. They also have close relations to the ones beneath the soil, which can cause further danger if provoked. The ones beneath the soil. Okay. Sure. Alright, raccoon, the little bandit. Raccoons are small nocturnal mammals with gray and brown fur, known for the tendency to rummage through garbage cans or nest in attics. Garbage spills or clattering sounds at night, okay? Diseases again. Pretty much all of these contain diseases. And parasites, this one has. Neurological damage? Even death? Okay. They are difficult to remove. Termites. Yuck. Okay. They consume decaying plant material, particularly wood. There could be peeling paint, small holes in drywall, or squeaky floorboards. They are harmless, but the damage is bad. Okay, pesticides. So, ticks. Yuck. Ticks are very small arachnids, also known as gross. They feed on blood. They are commonly found in tall grass. Illness? Like fevers, headaches, and chills. And they carry diseases, such as Lyme disease. I'm pretty sure that's the one that makes you allergic to red meat. Although, I can't guarantee I am having accurate info on that. But I think that's what it is. Although you can remove ticks once they have invaded your home with common pesticides, it is too late to prevent any diseases they have transmitted. Instead, prevent ticks from entering your household in the first place by treating the surrounding area with pesticides and keeping a tidy, weed-free lawn. So basically, if you've got ticks in your house, too bad. But anyways, this guy, he's got cockroaches. There are so many entries there could be.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like you know? It's probably nothing.
Okay.
I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Please hold.
So it's in the attic. Where are mice? Are they in the attic? Well, there's sounds of squeaking, but not in the attic. But I'm not sure if the place necessarily is important. Clattering sounds. Nest in attics, but they do not squeak. What squeaks? Other than mice. Okay, well, mice are the only thing that squeaks, so I guess it got to be that. Lots and lots of scrolling. I gotta get used to using this push to talk button. Bit of waiting in between calls. I've already read everything though. Here we go.
Hank here. Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Please hold.
Okay, is he talking about poop or like piles of dirt? Because if it's piles of dirt, it could be a mole, it could be a gopher. Volcano-shaped mounds. Okay, so volcano-shaped mounds versus a gopher. I think gophers just make holes. The mole, on the other hand, it says they make volcano-shaped mounds, which would look like piles. I know some species of termites make mounds, but it doesn't look like it's this type. So I think it's a mole. Now, there's no way to know if I got everything right until the end of the day where it tells me a percentage. And even then, I don't know which ones I got right and which ones I got wrong. Back onto the raccoon picture. No call! Oh!
Twig segment here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild.
His nose is from a different picture.
90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Alright. He's making an attempt at a joke, I guess. Refrigerator's running. Apparently.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it.
Well, if it's that bad, why don't you do it?
Just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Okay, so he has crazy lawn, which means he has tall grass, right? And his kid is sick. And this guy is just angry about it. Hold on. Tall grass. Illness. I don't think it could be anything else. Nothing else, if I remember right, nothing else has to do with a crazy, chaotic lawn and someone getting sick. I mean, you gotta take all the clues you can from this. I mean, just If it was just the kid is sick by itself, if that was the only information, it could be pretty much anything. Because most all of these spread disease. But yeah, that does not mention grass or lawn. Carpenter ants nest in wood. Yeah, I think it's a tick or ticks. I know when I've been camping before as a kid, I was informed to always be careful not to walk through the bush. Oh! 100%. Okay, I got it all right. But anyways, what I was saying is, as a kid, when camping, I was always warned not to walk through the tall bushes because there could be ticks. And that's actually very good advice. Do not walk through tall bushes unless you want to get bitten by a yucky arachnid which carries diseases. Okay. Quit before it's you lasate. Quit before it's too late. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. You are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. Who don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely. Trust me. Is this guy okay? Okay, in case you couldn't understand what I was saying, you don't know me, but I used to have your job. You are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely. Trust me. Daily coupon bug spray. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for HSH bug spray. HSH bug spray helps you keep those bugs where they belong, outside. Just one spray keeps insects at bay. Using a state-of-the-art chemical makeup, insects are repelled by the pet-safe scent and will immediately seek the fresh air of the outdoors faster than you can shake a fly swatter at. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout, BUZZOFF. $5.99, and it looks like a mix between a watering can and a spray bottle. Okay. Time for the next day. Tuesday. Now today I should be getting some weirder things. Right? Nothing says new. So now that you can hear her, that's what she sounds like.
Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Okay. Gotta keep secret. Alright. Permissions have been updated. Now why is bat included in this stuff that I can't talk people? Well, it doesn't say so. Why does it sound kind of like a pig? I thought bats were squeaky.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can
To sneeze?
Anything you can do to,
I think you're
prevent
sneezing just
pollen
fine.
from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Okay, so allergies, potentially pollen, ventilation causes sneezing, but he's inside.
Please hold.
So I gotta go and look at all the new stuff. Bats are a general term for a variety of species of nocturnal flying mammals. Their large ears, wings, dark fur. They find their way inside home during their hibernation period before winter. So there could be sounds of scratching or flapping at night and sightings of small dry pellet droppings. Are more dangerous than other household pests because they fly, bite, and spread diseases. They also commonly have associations with the ones above the soil, increasing the potential danger significantly. Okay. Bed teeth. You can just barely see it. So bed teeth are a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomfort while sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and more rarely slimy acidic residue on their skin. That's gross. Bed teeth are not directly harmful to most humans given their brief sleeping schedules. However, they tend to gradually grow sharper over time if left untreated, which can lead to infections in the open wounds they cause. To prevent the growth of bed teeth, bed sheets and blankets should be washed regularly and inspected for rare, most persistent growths. Infested covers should be scrubbed thoroughly or disposed of. Carbon monoxide. There's audio. Ah yes, the sound of wind. Carbon monoxide, CO, is an invisible and odorless poisonous gas that is produced whenever a fossil fuel is burned. CO buildup can be caused by poorly installed / maintained stove and water heater appliances or a result of poor ventilation. Homeowners affected by CO poisoning will often report headaches, dizziness, or lethargy. So not sneezing. But that is a ventilation thing, but not sneezing. Okay, they can cause death in humans and pets with enough exposure. It is a deadly, serious threat, and homeowners should take precautions to prevent its buildup. That is true. Vacate, seek medical assistance. So you just open windows and doors. But you should also fix whatever is causing. Cellar growths. Almost sounds like bones cracking. Okay. Cellar growths are a large species of fungi that are known to grow in dark, damp environments such as cellars. Homeowners infested with cellar growths commonly report a slimy residue, the sound of dripping or stretching, or strange glows coming from their cellar. As cellar growths most commonly grow on ceilings, their weight can often cause duress to a home's foundation, and as such, their removal should be prioritized. The slimy residue they drip onto the floor can also be toxic to small mammals or human children. Well, when in their infancy, cellar growths can be easily scraped off, and the affected area should be sanitized to prevent further growths. If a cellar growth starts glowing or pulsating, it is no longer safe to remove in this manner, and it is highly advised to utilize HSH's fungal removal services. Common hob also has an audio sample. Okay, I can't tell if that's furniture moving around or like some sort of factory or if that's growling. So, common hobs are the most common species of hob found in the household. They are small, humanoid creatures with gray, burlap-like skin and small, vertical tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. False face. Okay. They are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. They generally only come out at night. Hobs are not dangerous to humans on their own. If provoked, however, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own once nested in a home. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk at night. Also has nothing to do with sneezing and ventilation. But, I gotta go through and look at everything. Okay, is this one gonna sound the same? No. Oh. Okay, that one made a noise. Desk hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar structures. They regularly like to tidy their homes and will frequently sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. They are physically similar to other hobs, but are generally much smaller and have raspy, loose hair. They do not bear a false face. Desk hobs are not dangerous to humans if left unprovoked. Like any other hob, they are also capable of metamorphosing. They cannot be moved. You need to leave breadcrumbs on the desk each night before going to bed. Okay. False beak. Ew. It looks rotten. False beets are creatures with a beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among their vegetables. False beets are harmless unless eaten by a human, at which point they will take root in the human's stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime. This can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human's life. So, it's basically a ginormous parasite. False beets only find themselves in gardens that grow beets. If you do not wish to contend with false beets, it is advised to avoid growing beets. A swallowed false beet cannot be removed without killing its host. Fracture hob. Again, barely any audio. I don't even know how well that is audible. I should up my volume. Okay, that should be good. Again, you got to see what OBS looks like. Fracture hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. They are physically similar to other hobs in stature and size, with the exception of generally longer, wilder hair locks. They also bear a false face. What does it mean by false face? Is it like a stolen face? Or is it something that looks like a face but isn't? Fracture hobs are not dangerous on their own, but the fractures and cracks they cause can lead to foundational issues in the hob. They can metamorphose. Metamorphize? They cannot be moved, of course. Leave out a slice of any kind of cheese each night before going to bed. Frozen pipes. A very normal thing. Except for the metal scraping sound. Frozen pipes are a common household hazard during cold seasons, characterized by the water inside pipes freezing and expanding, causing stoppages, cracks, and leaks. Homeowners with frozen pipes may report strange faucet smells, banging, and whistling sounds coming from pipes or leakage. They can lead to bursting and water damage, costly and dangerous. Homeowners suspected of having frozen pipes should utilize HSH's plumbing services immediately. Goodness. Home Safety Hotline has everything, don't they? Prevention is key during colds. Sufficiently protected from the cold by checking seals, keeping the home above 55 degrees Fahrenheit, and running hot water through the pipes on a daily basis. What if you don't have the money to do that? House fires! House fires are rapid combustion reactions that can occur inside a home. They are often caused by accident when cooking, or on purpose by more malicious household pests. They report the smell of water. It can cause severe damage to a human's skin, such as burns, and even result in death. They can also produce carbon monoxide. So it should be immediately removed, as it is in real life. And they need fire extinguishers, or much water. Pipe growth. It sounds like a monster. Okay, pipe growths are a type of fungus that are known for making homes inside damp, tube-like structures such as pipes. Pipe growths often grow slightly larger than the pipes they inhabit and will therefore block the pipe indefinitely until their removal. Pipe growths are known to make loud, bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. Lovely. Pipe growths are known to attempt to eat anything that comes inside their domain. Most commonly, accidents occur when a human child attempts to reach their hand inside their home. Do not attempt to reach your hand inside an active pipe growth home. They are otherwise harmless. To remove it, it must be offered a replacement, like a PVC pipe. And should garnish the inside of the replacement home with an assortment of meat, juices, and insects. Place the replacement home near one of the pipe's openings and leave it overnight. The following day, the pipe growth should be moved into its new home, where it can be then relocated away from the household. So, it's a fungus which also can see pipe hob. Just sounds like water. Never mind. Okay, pipe hobs are subspecies of hob, known for making homes inside tube-like structures such as pipes, just like the pipe growth. They bear no false face and are much smaller than most hobs. Obviously. They will commonly emerge from their home at night and consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area, cleaning it in the process. They are not directly dangerous. They can cause leaks or clogs, so these ones are worse than the other hobs. Okay. Oh, other than the fracture hob, which can break stuff. Can metamorphosize. And they can't be removed. Leave a clipping of hair near their homes at night. You know, if you do that every night, eventually, I'm pretty sure you're going to start running out of hair. Stair slug. Wow. Yuck. Okay, stair slugs are large, dog-sized slugs that are commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Homeowners infested with stair slugs commonly report a slimy residue on steps or other household inclines. They can be beneficial as they frequently feed on other pests such as mice and hobs, but the slimy residue they leave behind can lead to dangerous accidents and slippage if not properly cleaned after. Should you wish to remove a stair slug from the household, one can simply surround the affected stairway with a thick barrier of salt. Do not attempt to apply salt directly. After the slug has dehydrated itself, you can dispose of its body. What happens if you try to do it directly? Will it attack? Important information there. So, mold? Does it say anything about ventilation? Well, it does say allergic. Does he say? Haven't had problems so long as it stayed inside. Something getting in. He's sneezing. Something wrong with ventilation. He doesn't. Carbon monoxide is the only one that mentions ventilation, but it has nothing to do with sneezing. Okay, well, sneezing is the only absolute, guaranteed, symptom. The ventilation, I guess, is just a theory, so black mold. I'll find out at the end of the day how much I got right. Waiting for another call, waiting for another call. Okay, come on. There we go.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery?
Oh, you got a hob.
At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go
Is
look
it
at
clean?
it, I find the place spotless. But haven't yet found anything
Living
missing.
room.
I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Yes,
Please
but
hold.
it might sound weird, the thing you have to do. So it doesn't say where, but the most common they are found in the living room. Desk hob is at a desk. Fracture hob breaks things, not cleaning. Pipe hob, that's a sink. So, I think it's common hob? You have to leave out some milk every night. Make sure to keep stocked up on milk. Don't ever run out. Yeah, I still can't tell what that's supposed to be. Alright, another call. Okay, this guy is pixely.
I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What's she gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Alright, so the guy is completely crazy. I mean, even just like the audio is going all over the place. But it's not something that I can answer because I don't even know what that would even be. There's nothing like.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Okay, so something crawling in the walls, potential teeth marks on the bedposts.
Please hold.
Normal squeaking. Is it mice again? Hold on. Crawling at the walls. bedposts, though. Isn't that a weird spot for mice to bite? Well, I guess maybe not. They do need some way of sharpening and shortening their teeth. Okay. Trying to see what this could be because I don't really know if they'd have mice both twice in a row. Well, both twice and in a row. Because yesterday there was mice. And I know I got that right because it said 100%. But it's gotta be mice. Because I don't think it could be anything else. Okay. I guess it's mice again. I hope that's correct, because, I mean, mice will walk around in the walls, and they gnaw on stuff. Yeah, I didn't click on that. Gnaw marks? Yeah. So this has gnaw marks, the carpenter ants has the wall sounds. I don't know which one it was, but I'll find out at the end, sort of, in the form of a percentage. I don't actually know which ones were right and which were wrong, although I guess I could look up a guide for that to see what exactly I got right and wrong, but I'm not going to do that right now.
I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet, so definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while, then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Okay, so scratching in the walls, carpenter ants, traps, but they don't walk. No visible damage or droppings. What does the carpenter ant say? Where? Oh. I was looking right at it, but I didn't see it. Okay, so rustlings faint. Says it's real quiet. Common pesticides. So it only mentions common pesticides. He was mentioning traps. I don't think that's gonna do much against carpenter ants. What else makes noise in the walls? Small noises. He didn't say buzzing. Nope. Didn't say buzzing. Okay. There's two things that buzz. Oh boy. Raccoon? No, raccoon's loud. They're like loud. You'd know if you have a raccoon, so it is what? Carpenter ants. Okay, and we're back on the cute little face of the raccoon. Well, I'm waiting for another call. It takes a while. This game likes to make it a lot of time in between calls. I guess it's so you have time to read everything, but the best time to read everything is during a call. So then you know you're not going to be interrupted like that. Except I wasn't really interrupted other than in talking. Okay.
Handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Okay, nighttime organization of papers. Hob. Okay, this one is cleaning. This is the other good one that isn't a sink and isn't breaking stuff. This one, sort order materials in the desk. That would include papers. And of course it's at night, so you gotta leave some breadcrumbs on the desk, man. Okay? You got a desk hob. There it is. And sent. Yes, the info is going to be weird, but you gotta do it. Got everything right! It was mice twice in a row! Okay. So who else has played this game? Have any of you played this game? To the end, perhaps? Oh. There's another one down there, but I'm gonna look at the mailbox first. We got this guy again. It's too late for you now. I'm not gonna read it in the weird way anymore, because that's just too outdated to text. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you, if you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's a safe... Home? Yeah, I don't know what that last word is. You're saying that's a hole... Oh! Right there! That's tiny! What? I will not fit in there. Okay, network errors. Attention call team. Our network team is migrating our backend services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Time for memorization, I guess. Please be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you still have access in case the network goes down while you are on the phone with a client. I do not know how to English all the time, don't mind me. You will still be expected to provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of the network's status. And then the daily coupon used horseshoe. Okay. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. It's a used horseshoe. Our stock of used horseshoes are as reliable as they are rusty. 90% of our supply are verifiably forged from real iron. Supplies run out quickly, so stock up while you can. And a great deal for sure. Okay. It's normally $20 for a rusty horseshoe. I don't know how much real horseshoes cost. I don't know if that's even close to being a deal. Hold on, I need some more. Delicious water. Okay, let's see what this is. Play. Looking at houses. 84,000? 1 bed, 2 bath, 1,000 square feet. 84,000. Where is this? Where I am, houses are 300,000. 104 for 2 bed, 3 bath, 1,600 square feet. Bit of lag, okay. 120 for 4 bed, 5 bath, 2,001. That's a lot of bedrooms, and especially a lot of why would you need that many bathrooms? Community alert. A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties. Bush County, Maple, okay. 89,000, 2 bed, 2 bath, smaller. Very square.
This is a missing persons alert.
Oh, it's reading it out now.
Currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall.
93,000, 2 bed, 2 bath.
Yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described as
interesting color scheme.
6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen.
Oh yes, a great disguise, isn't it?
25 a.m. Please
Oh my goodness.
how your local authorities.
5 bed, 6 bath, 12,000. Is that a motor house? Why is it covered in plants? something suspicious about that one. Okay, let's start Wednesday. What new things am I gonna get this time? Just a bunch of waiting. There we go. There it is. Okay. Yes, hello again, Carol.
Here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls.
Yay! More things to memorize!
You can continue providing
Shouldn't be too hard though.
accurate
I have a good visual memory.
Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless
Except some of these things are weird. So.
Thank you.
Okay, Boggart. This is the one thing that was shown in the metamorphosis thing at the beginning of the game, the post video. Ah! I was reading here.
In the basement, I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't.
Is it a stale slug?
To it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight.
Dog-sized.
I need someone to get
Stairs.
this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked
Basement.
the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
It walks around on the steps. It's a stale slug. Except I'm still looking at everything. Boggarts is the general term for a metamorphosed hob. So yeah, that's why the one beginning video thing you showed this picture. This is the exact image. They are large, hairy humanoids between 6 to 7 feet tall and bear fairly convincing false faces. They are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, or electric outages. They are also frequently observe their targets while they sleep. Creepy. Boggarts are extremely dangerous to humans and pets due to their malicious nightly household activities, which can often cause injury or death. They also react very violently when seen by humans, but thankfully these instances are rare as they excel at staying hidden. Do not, under any circumstances, refer to an active boggart by any name. Once you become aware of its presence, simply vacate the premises. Provided you do not speak of the boggart at any time in any fashion, it will remain in its original location. What do you do if people ask why you moved them? False artifact. Ew. There's a face in that TV. False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They are known for making gentle, buzzing sounds. So many things make buzzing sounds that can usually only be heard by very young human children or small animals. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. False artifacts, while not a direct threat to adult humans, can pose a significant risk to small human children and animals. Could a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact, they are at risk of being encased within. Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard. While digestion can take upwards of several years to complete, starvation can be a more pressing concern, I bet. Ugh. Once a false artifact has been identified, removal is as simple as physically moving the object out of one's home. HSH pest removal services should be called to come and remove the object. Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, One can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. Okay. False rose bush. That's what took the kid. Wearing bush, bare feet. Why does it sound like a board? I don't know what board that sounds like, but that's... Or am I thinking of some sort of rodent? I don't know, but I've heard a sound like that before. Not exactly like that, but something similar. Whatever creature they recorded to get that sound effect, it's something in real life. But false rose bushes are large plant-like creatures that most commonly take on the appearance of a red rose bush. In place of roots, these creatures have two small humanoid feet that they use to chase down prey. Homeowners with false rose bushes sometimes report missing pets or children. Another one that takes pets and children. Alright. False rose bushes pose incredible danger to homeowners with children or pets, as their diet consists of small mammals and they are known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face a reduced risk, as they cannot swallow whole anything larger than themselves. How tall are they, though? Because what if the adult is short? Okay. To remove a false rose bush from a garden they have inhabited, it is advised to keep children or pets from venturing outside within its hunting range for an extended period. If a false rose bush goes more than 1 month without eating, it will move on to new territory on its own. What if you need to let your pet go outside to use the bathroom? I guess you have to do alternate methods, but you know, some pets only... So for our pets at least, our dogs have only wanted to use the bathroom in the backyard. I don't think any of the times we've taken the dogs on a walk have they ever used the bathroom on a walk. Anyways. Lamp sprite. There's some more static and crunching. Okay. Lamp sprites are a common subspecies of sprite that make their homes inside lamp fixtures. They are known for causing the lamps they inhabit to flicker or burn hotter, sometimes causing a burning smell in the home. Can they set fire? Lamp sprites are not dangerous to humans unless provoked. Do not, under any circumstances, turn off or attempt to reach your hands inside the lamp when actively inhabited. So you gotta waste electricity. Okay. Lamp sprites will leave on their own once their lamp of choice goes out on its own. Okay. So they basically destroy light bulbs. At this point, they will attempt to seek out a new lamp to prevent a lamp sprite from rehoming itself. In short, all household lamps are turned off until the expiration period, so you gotta live in the dark. When the lamp sprite fails to find an active lamp, it will leave the home on its own. So basically, this is the only light you can have on in the house. Anywhere else in the house, you gotta keep it in the dark. You can't be able to see. I guess you'll have to learn how to use a flashlight, unless the lamp sprite can go inside a flashlight. Memory wisp. Okay. Note, due to clerical error, the audio sample provided above is incorrect. This issue will be corrected by the end of the month. Okay. It sounded weird. Memory wisps are invisible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. How do you get... Okay, anyways, homeowners infested with memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Memory wisps are not a danger to the physical health of humans. However, their ability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to household accidents or reckless activity. Memory wisps will move out of the house on their own once they have stolen away the inhabitants' memories. There is no need for further action. So if you got one, you're doomed. Mirror nymph. Lady with a mirror in the woods. Mirror nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passers-by. They are generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror that they beckon others to look into. That's a small humanoid. That looks like a normal-sized humanoid. Homeowners afflicted by mirror nymphs. Sorry, I can't always English. Commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Mirror nymphs, although a nuisance, are not a direct danger to humans. What about them going crazy, though? Not being able to recognize their face. Mirror nymphs will wander to different locations provided nobody looks into their mirror. Affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. So it's a type. Nymphs are a type of fairy, right? Ion? Fairy weakness. I don't remember where I've learned about that. Or at least, where I first learned about that. But what? Okay. That was a loud sloping sound for such a tiny little thing. Tea sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known to feed off of tea and tea leaf residue. Homeowners infested with tea sprites commonly report leaf-like droppings and sounds of fluttering near kitchens, and apparently loud slurping coming from their cups. Tea sprites are not directly dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. ASAP. Tea sprites can be removed with various common household pesticides and traps, provided they are baited with tea leaves. To avoid further infestations, be sure to always clean teacups, kettles, and mugs after use. And do not forget your tea in the other room. Toilet hob. Toilet hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known for homing inside toilets. They bear false faces and have two separate clumps of wispy hair on each side of their heads. That should not be plural. Like most hobs, they tend to clean their homes when they are active at night, keeping the toilets they inhabit nearly spotless. Toilet hobs are not dangerous on their own, but their physical presence within the toilet they inhabit may result in plumbing problems over time, such as leaks or clogs. And they metamorphose. Whatever. Toilet hobs cannot be removed. You need to do the leave an egg near the toilet each night before going to bed. Unicorn fungi. Look at that little fuzzy doggy with a weirdness on its forehead. Unicorn fungi are a rare horn-shaped fungus that are known to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. They often affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners often report the pets furiously digging around or inside their home. Unicorn fungi are not directly harmful to humans, but they can often lead to other household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, or waking other things beneath the soil. Unicorn fungi will go away after a few months on its own without treatment, but can also be treated with cryotherapy or removed surgically if removal needs expediting. To prevent unicorn fungi from developing, regularly bathe your pet, especially after any outdoor activity. Whistling fungi. Mystical music. Or whimsical, whatever. Okay? Whistling fungi are small mushroom-like growths with many small holes in their caps that frequently grow through drywall gaps and cracks. Homeowners infested with whistling fungi often report a dissonant whistling sound coming from their walls. I'm not sure if it was dissonant. It was kind of melodic. Warning! If you ever hear whistling fungi singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Whistling fungi are rarely dangerous to humans, but their growth can cause foundational problems. If whistling fungi ever sing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately and do not return for any reason. Otherwise, whistling fungi can be removed with common weed killers or by utilizing HSH's fungal removal services. To prevent the infestation, milk rats. Wine sprite. Wine sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming wine. They are small, large-eyed, winged creatures with translucent skin that often appears red while they are feeding, much like a mosquito's butt. Sorry. They have a long proboscis that they use to drink. Homeowners infested with wine sprites commonly report broken glasses and their wine having a rotten taste and smell. Yuck! What do? Puke in the wine? Wine sprites are not directly dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. Wine sprites can be removed with various common household pesticides and traps, provided they are baited with wine. To avoid infestations, clean the wine glasses and containers immediately after use. Wood secretions. That looks like dark version of Pepto-Bismol. Wood secretions are a pink viscous liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated. It is known to drip from wooden materials such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky, pooling buildup. Wood secretions can be deadly to humans, causing a rapid translation of flesh if ingested. That sounds gross. Keep animals and human children away from secretions at all costs, as its foul odor will be interpreted as a sweet, candy-like smell to them, making them particularly susceptible to accidental ingestion. Interesting. So, if you're an adult, it's gonna stink. If you're a kid, it's gonna smell good. But which one's the truth? Is it gross or is it sweet? Because if it is gross, then yuck. That's gross to eat. Anyways, once started, wood secretions will continue indefinitely. To remove the hazard from a home, the offending wood should be replaced entirely. To prevent wood from entering the secretion stage, ensure good care is taken towards the wood in the home, and refrain from scratching, knocking, or banging on wooden surfaces. Do not ever insult or shout at wood. Okay. Alright. Who would insult or... Don't know who would do that, but, Stairs. Basements. Dog-sized. It's a stair slug. And now it's silent. I got so used to that music, I stopped noticing it. So let's see, how many am I missing now? Still quite a few, maybe half, maybe more than half. I don't know.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it
Bathroom
is.
faucet? It's one of the sink thingies.
Nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Oh, bad smell?
Please hold.
No smell. Pipe grow? Noises. He does mention noises. But there's a smell. Frozen pipes had a smell. Strange faucet smells. Banging and whistling sounds. I think it's a frozen pipe. I can't totally guarantee it, but based on the information, it sounds like a frozen pipe. You'd think he'd know it's a frozen pipe if it's cold where he is. But I don't know. But again, I'll see how accurate I was at the end of the day. I want to get the 100%. So far, it's been 2 days of 100%. I want to continue that streak, okay?
My wife. I can't. Her face. It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
Oh.
Please hold.
That is sad. Let's see, what did the memory wisp say? Missing pictures, inability to remember the faces of loved ones. I think this one's kind of obvious. I mean, it could be the mirror nymph, but that's not recognizing your own face, right? Yeah, their own face. So it's a memory wisp, because he can't remember his dead wife's face. Also, where's the cameraman? Waiting and 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 waiting for the next call. Okay. Oh, hello! Another guy with a weird nose, and he has a decaying eye.
I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. I'd have grabbed you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
Threatening violence, all you. Don't do that. So far, all those weirdos. Crazy peoples, they don't actually matter.
Hi?
They're just there
no
for
idea what's happening.
ambiance.
My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my
And
legs
teeth.
itch like crazy. Do I need to be showering more often or something? I usually shower like once
You
a week
really
so my skin
should
helps,
shower.
so maybe that's it?
Like, showering often
Please hold.
is a good idea. Bed teeth. Oh, we got the network error. Good thing I already know what it is. It's kind of obvious because he said his bed was growing sharp things on it, and the bed teeth is literally sharp things growing on your bed. He needs to clean his sheets and take a shower. That's gross that he isn't doing that. Enough to the point where he's growing bed teeth. How long do you need to not wash your sheets before that happens?
I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and
this could be a couple
sometimes he
things.
likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Okay. So
Please hold.
a wall has cracks or peeling. Fracture Hob, do you do peeling? Cracks and fractures in the walls. There was something that did peeling. I think it was termites. Right? Peeling paint. Small holes in drywall. Squeaky floorboards. It could be this or a fracture hob. Cracks, or maybe it's peeling. So she's not guaranteed sure that it's cracks. It might be peeling. Perhaps it depends on the angle. I don't know. It depends on if I need to go buy cracks or peeling. Peeling. Do fracture hobs make noise? Neither makes noise, at least within the description. Okay, thing is, I think this is a 50-50. He said peeling. We'll see at the end. Time for more waiting. Lots and lots of waiting.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now.
It's for real.
Dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages.
Oh.
Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs.
It wasn't a joke.
And tell them they owe me big time. house, and you figure it out now!
Well, you don't have to get so angry about it, dude. That's not very nice.
Please hold.
Well, you made a hob angry. Electric cartridges. So that's what it is. So guess what, dude? You gotta move. You didn't listen to the advice, and now you get to lose your house. Accuracy 100% in rust termites! Okay, good. We got mail! Introducing our new office pet. Hello, Home Safety Hotline family. We're excited to introduce to all of you our brand new office pet, Whiskers! Whiskers is a wholly loyal, friendly, and is as serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Note, please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers as he is still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times. Sincerely, HSS Culprit. I like cats. Daily coupon. Silver medallion. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has rewarded you today's daily coupon. It's a silver medallion. The medallion is 100% pure silver and comes free with an iron chain for convenience. Okay. For safety both in and out of the home, never let the medallion leave your sight. Supply is limited to one, so get it while you can. Supply is limited to one. Only one person can get it. That is weird. Pedal to the metal. Okay. It is absolutely way too expensive. $300. Okay. Science mysteries. Little intro focused in on a lighthouse. The mystery of mice. Oh yes, such a mystery.
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse.
A mouse.
And this is mus
They look the
musculus
same.
loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its
It looks like a blue
intelligence.
galaxy.
Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication.
Poke it in the eye.
With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered
Really?
what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen.
Before audio interpretation. That's a mouse. After. help me. Okay, sure.
What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
Apparently, that's what makes it a mystery, because you're making stuff up. Claiming that your little audio interpret... I clicked it twice. Claiming that your little audio interpretation is accurate. It's Thursday! Okay, let's see what new things I get today. I think this is the point where I haven't played. Waiting for the call. They could have made this a little faster. They could have made this a little faster. That would have been nice. Okay. Okay, there it is.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication and accuracy. I have once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
The Old English attic gnome. Looks weird. Okay, just knock yourself over. Attic gnomes are a subspecies. Never mind.
I think there might be something wrong with the faucet. Recently I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
Please hold.
Okay, so well, I haven't looked through everything yet, so I don't know if there's anything that can cause poisoning to the water. So far, there hasn't been. There's frozen pipes, which just causes leakages. It's noisy and stuff. There's pipe growths, which you do not want to reach into, but that's... As far as I know, that just causes blockages and leaking. And then there's pipe hobs, which, you know, they clean, but also blockages and leaking. So I'm gonna have to look through everything. A month of stomach pain. Eats fresh fruits and vegetables. Never any problems until now. Okay, well, anyways, I gotta continue looking at all the other stuff in order to even come close to knowing if there's something new. Anyways, attic gnomes are a subspecies of gnome known to nest in attics and ceilings. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes will often report a knocking or rapping sound coming from their ceilings or a surplus of dust coming out of their ventilation systems. Okay. Attic gnomes' feeding habits can often be a boon to homeowners as they consume dust, cobwebs, and household pests such as spiders in large quantities. However, when frightened, they will violently expel their meals, which can send large quantities of dust particles into the air, causing air quality issues in the household. They are very easily frightened. So, it's very likely you're going to have dust clouds being thrown at you. Because they get scared a lot. Anyways, to remove them, you need to dust and clean your attics and ceilings regularly, and that's to avoid giving it a source of food. This will prevent other attic gnomes from nesting in your home. Okay. Cellar Grotto! Oh, that sounds like some big weird creature. Cellar grottos are large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Homeowners with cellar grottos will often report a bad smell coming from the basement, higher humidity in the home, and a notable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Cellar grottos can introduce a number of dangerous pests into the home, and the heightened humidity they introduce can cause warped floorboards, weakened foundation, and other hazards. Cellar grottos can be removed by finding their creator and presenting them with a gift of gold. Their creator often resides somewhere within the grotto's subterranean lake. Guess you have to have some diving gear. For safety, bring spelunking, snorkeling equipment on your excursion, or consider utilizing HSH's grotto removal team. Fey Feast. Feasts are mid to large-sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of the home. Feasts are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else its continued presence can attract other household pests, such as cockroaches or carpenter ants. Feasts are a sign of a hospitable presence, and as such should be consumed immediately once decided to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. For maximum assured safety, all members of the home should partake in the feast. What if you can't eat that much? Or what if you don't want to eat just straight flour or cornmeal? Are you allowed to bake it? These are the important questions. Fey flu, we get to learn about this now. Fey flu is a rare and dangerous disease commonly spread by household Fey. Some symptoms of Fey flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin pores, and blooming. You get to have flowers on your face. Fey flu is rarely fatal, but it can have long-lasting effects on the lifetime health of an infected human. Long-term symptoms commonly include dizziness, fatigue, mono-colored vision. You only see in one color? Deliriousness and endless dreams. Does that mean when you're sleeping, or are you going to constantly be dreaming, even when awake? There is no cure for Fey flu, however one can take precautions against it by keeping a clean, Fey-free home. Again, if you have it, you're doomed. Floor roots. Okay. Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Floor roots grow slowly enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they are a known strangling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. Removal should be a priority in family households. Floor roots require something to wrap around before they will cease their growth, so it is advised to acquire dolls or a similar human-shaped facsimile to give them a safer alternative. Place the dolls in the affected room and leave the roots alone for the night. By morning, the dolls and roots should be gone and the room safe to inhabit once more. Make any repairs to the floor as needed, or utilize HSH's home repair service. The Horde! The Horde is an invisible, colorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. The Horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home make them prone to spreading disease to the home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the Horde's presence. Once introduced to a home, the Horde will continue to gather and hoard their treasures indefinitely. It is advised to sell one's home at the first sign of the Horde's presence to make the relocation process go over more smoothly. To prevent the Horde from gathering in one's home, it is advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible as to not attract the Horde's attention. The introduction of a hob to the household can often assist in the process. Laundry gnome. I don't see him. Is it those? Oh wait, oh. He looks like a sock! Unless he's above a sock. I can't tell. Okay, that last sound was scary. Wouldn't want to hear that in your home. Laundry gnomes are subspecies of gnome with thick fiber-like fur. Is that why he looks like a sock? They can fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. Okay. I guess that's a towel. Not a sock. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging sounds coming from their washing machine and missing socks. Laundry gnomes pose no direct threat to humans, though their lifestyles often lead to broken washing machines or dryers, which can occasionally cause small floods. Water damage can lead to further problems in a home, and as such, laundry gnomes should not be left to their own devices. Solution is they will move on from a home if they are no longer permitted to enter a washing machine. Great care should be taken to inspect each and every piece of laundry before washing. So basically, do not accidentally put a laundry gnome in your washing machine, otherwise it's going to cause some problems. Night gnome. Creepy. Heavy breathing sounds. I would not want to wake up and hear or see something like that. Night gnomes are small, hairy creatures with a pointed head. They are known for the tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night, or report heavy breathing sounds during late hours. Night gnomes are not known to be deadly to humans, but those who suffer from heart conditions should consider wearing sleeping mats to prevent being startled by their presence. Night gnomes will move on to other homes if they become bored or restless by your inhabitants' sleeping activities. There is no guarantee, however, that they will become bored by you if they find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. So I'm guessing only those of us who stay really still while they're sleeping are going to be safe from night gnomes. Because I'm sure that would be what part of what would make it boring to watch. Also, as long as you don't talk in your sleep or sleepwalk. Other than that, I can't really see what could be possibly entertaining about watching someone sleep. Night Wisp. What? Night wisps are a subspecies of wisp in the form of bright, floating lights. They are known to hover outside of windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Night wisps are not dangerous to humans unless listened to. Refrain from listening to their whispers and following their directions. Night wisps will move on to other homes after a week or so if they are ignored consistently. It is advised to drown out the whispers with music or wear sleeping masks to prevent sleep disruption, except sleeping masks only cover your eyes, not your ears. Go! Okay. Portals are door-shaped openings to an outdoor location rather than the homeowners. What? Portals are door-shaped openings to an outdoor location other than the homeowners. Other than the homeowners' outdoor location, I guess. Discovered most commonly in basements or underground cellars. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter. Is it dangerous? Portals can introduce a wide variety of dangerous elements to a home and should be dealt with as soon as they are discovered. They can additionally cause drafts and introduce heating problems to a home. Portals should be sealed shut with wooden planks, bricks, or other common building materials. The seal should be airtight as to not allow for anything to come inside the home. It is advised to utilize HSH's home security services to ensure portals are sealed safely. Seedling. It's a pile of dirt. Seedlings are small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid. Even with that hint, I don't see it. They are known for burrowing in outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. Though their weed-killing lifestyles can make them useful for gardeners, seedlings, that's a normal word, seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. Okay. To remove seedlings from a garden, one should not go near their established feeding grounds. Instead, one should use a hose, sprinklers, or similar ranged devices to overwater and drown out the seedlings from afar. Travel gnome. It's a suitcase. Never mind, I see a nose. Okay, it was grumbling. It's angry. Travel gnomes are a highly invasive subspecies of gnome that are known to stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers to introduce themselves to new households. They are found most commonly in highly forested areas of the globe. Travel gnomes can affect the household in various ways. They will often create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil plants and common outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introducing a variety of dangerous pests, can also create foundational problems in a home if they continue to grow unabated. So they make a garden inside your house. Spraying pesticides and weed killer in the home can deter a travel gnome's gardening prospects, at which point it will wait for a new opportunity to travel to a better location. To encourage a travel gnome to relocate, one can invite others to stay at their household and create new opportunities for the travel gnome to stow away in visitors' luggage. So basically, you pass it on to the next person and it's their problem now. So what in the world is this guy's problem? So he's getting sick, he thinks it's the water, it's been going on for a month, he has stomach issues. It's supposedly not what he ate. Okay, no sickness. No sickness. No sickness. Homegrown fruits and vegetables. If it's not a pipe thingy, it could be something he ate. Despite what he thinks. And he's not reporting anything visible. So it's not black mold. He's not itchy, so it's not bed bugs. Would you be Yeah, itchy. Rash. See, any Celico? No. No, that's in this. Oh. This is the point in the game when it gets a little harder and they're a little more obscure, I guess. Thing is, I'm pretty sure he'd mention wine, tea, or spotting droppings. The only thing he's mentioning is the water, the pipes, and the fruits and vegetables. So digestive issues. What exactly does he say? Aches, pains constantly. Not going away. Can't be removed, you know. I'm not so sure about this one, but I'm gonna say false beat. Again! I'll find out at the end how many I got right.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here.
Yes!
Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window.
Ah, a night
Staring
gnome.
into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing.
Yep, that's a night
on
gnome.
the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
Please hold.
Okay. So, ma'am, the solution is you just need to sleep boring. That one was easy, unlike the previous one, which I'm still not sure entirely that I got right. I think that's the only option it could have been, but I don't know for sure.
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've
Ventilation
been
issues.
banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically
Oh, is it the attic gnome that he's going and throwing dust around?
Please hold.
Yep. Oh, that's weird. You can scroll it from here. So dust coming out of the ventilation, coughing. So, the other, banging noises. So it's not mold, it's not CO2 or CO. It's not a raccoon. It's an attic gnome. I'm pretty sure it's an attic gnome. Has to be. Stop scaring the attic gnome. Clean your attic. Waiting forever. Hello.
Please help me. The police refuse to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart.
Okay, so it's one of the things that takes children.
And checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly,
Bees?
I know, but my poor
Bees don't do
Jeremy
that.
is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Okay. So it's a child. Bed last night checking messy closet for bees. He's scared of the bees and wasps. Ugh.
Please hold.
She would notice this thing. Well, you'd actually hope she doesn't notice it. But it doesn't make buzzing noises. It's bees, because bees don't take kids. Could it be? Oh, hold on. Stuff messing up. Okay, buzzing! Only be heard by very young human children or small animals. This is one of the things that causes children to disappear. There's also the false rose bush, which takes kids, but her kid was not playing outside. Strangling. Okay. I believe it was a false artifact, and it has taken your kid. Only he could hear the buzzing, right? You were saying he was scared of the bees, but you couldn't find any, so... Remove any suspicious objects inside that closet. The kid is trapped in something like this, I'm betting. There we go.
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized...
Oh, is it something that's going to collapse your house?
Found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed. As
Fracture
well as
hob?
Pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across
Fracture
the
hob.
floor. I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
Please hold.
Yeah. You gotta give it cheese. That's a cheese one, right? Cheese. It makes cracks. Give it cheese. There it is. There we go. Give it cheese, man. It may sound weird, but you gotta do it. Oh, hello. Person with a weird nose and eye again. A new one. Orange drink. Okay.
Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
Nope. Why does it sound like that?
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing, I guess. So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and found my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
Please hold.
No! Well, this is the only thing I can think of. If you, this thing, Fey Flu, I was also right there. It was already, on the screen. But, you start blooming and, like, your eyes get all weird and, like, if you look at the picture, I think it's this. Plus, he said his doctor told, well, why are you over here? Interesting effect.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here! There's holes all over my freaking house, man! Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters! There's no telling how much damage there is! I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes! To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found! She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Please hold.
Okay, I have the information again. Furiously digging around or inside their home, there is a dog and it's gone missing. Do the dogs run away? I'm not sure. I don't think... Yeah. This doesn't cause holes. This causes violence. A mole would not be able to do that. Neither would a gopher. He's not mentioning any roots, he's mentioning hole. This would be a cave, not a hole. This is a mushroom on the ceiling. Unicorn fungi, I guess? Because the dog was mentioned. The dog is also in the picture, and it's holes.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later, and my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh
Travel dome!
Nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
No, it's what happens when you come back from a vacation and you have something in your suitcase and then it decides to start putting dirt everywhere.
Please hold.
Gotta remember alphabetical order. Travel gnome, yeah, it comes through the travelings and it leaves the soil. It is a travel gnome. Don't mind my weird version of speaking. I sometimes don't know how to talk like a normal person. Leo, what do you stop now? Leo! Oh. Anyways, that was... Okay, Larry, hello.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I
Celagro, Salagado,
open it smells like a
Stirslug.
damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please.
It probably is.
I can't deal with something like this.
Please hold.
Okay, it doesn't say that homeowners would notice the smell of water, but there is a bad smell. And, I mean... Well, that doesn't sound like water. But still, lake, that's mentioned, so I think it's a solo grotto. That's what it sounds like it would be, at least. Okay, does this thing move based on where my mouse is? Oh, 100%. I'm gonna test that theory. I'm gonna have my mouse over here, and if the thing moves over here, then that's what it is. Oh yeah, so that is, the last place I've been. Everything new, everything new. Do not come to the hole! The hole is breached. I repeat, the hole is breached. It is not safe here. I must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. What is that? That's an eyeball. scheduling changes. Employee number 036. Regarding your schedule this week, due to a shortage of available staff, we will need you to come into work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured your additional labors will be recognized. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. HSH Corporate. Daily coupon tamed River Route. Congratulations, employee! Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for tamed river root. Plucked and tamed straight from the waters within the undersoil, this river root is as reliable as they come. The gentle high-frequency cries are guaranteed to keep your garden safe from all manner of pests and predators. Just don't forget to keep them well-watered and well-monitored. Written for you. Ooh. That's expensive. $549.99, and that's with the discount. They're usually $737.99. That is that is wild. Friday. Oh, so they alerted me last minute that I need to work Saturday and Sunday? That ain't good. That ain't good. I've almost got everything.
Hello. Supervisor Carroll here. Thine accuracy continues to surpass those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions.
Above and below the soil?
Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Are you purposely rhyming, or are you just deciding to speak in Old English? Permissions have been updated. Animation. It looks weird. Animations are any miniature humanoid figure, such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes, that are capable of moving on their own.
There were Satan worshippers in my shed. I think it might be a teenager having joined up with one of those Dungeon Dragon cults they say these days, because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume.
Okay, I don't know what this could be. This must be something new.
Please hold.
But anyways, I'm going to continue reading about the animation. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects. Animations are usually not directly dangerous to humans and will ignore them entirely as they go about their business. Their presence in a household may indicate the interest of other potentially dangerous parties. Really? What causes the animations then? Most animations will depart or collapse on their own after completing their intended function, and will no further action is needed. If an animation persists for no more than If an animation persists for more than a few days in a single location, it may be a sign of more dangerous activity. In these cases, it is advised to contact HSH's Pest Removal Services. So I don't have everything yet. I'm still seeing entry inaccessible. Closet labyrinths! Closet labyrinths are large, twisting networks of tunnels that are known to occasionally appear inside of the closets or wardrobes of wealthy homeowners or left behind in homes once owned by the wealthy. So it likes money. Homeowners homeowners with closet labyrinths will often report missing clothes or the sounds of distant cries coming from their closet. Closet labyrinths are incredibly easy to get lost in by design and can prove especially dangerous to homeowners carrying valuable items such as gold, precious silk, or rare spices on their person. They are otherwise harmless to those who do not enter their domain. If a closet labyrinth is discovered, it is advised to lock or blockade the entrance to prevent accidental entry and diminish the lure of the labyrinth's hidden riches. If it is absolutely vital a closet labyrinth be removed from a home, it is advised to utilize HSH's labyrinth removal team. Dream Weevil. Oh. Lovely. Dream weavers are large spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. They also are known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. They will only move into household if no other spiders are present. So you gotta be willing to have a pet spider. Lovely! Dream weavers are parasitic in nature and feed off the dreams of humans while they sleep. While this does not cause any direct harm to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety, and the large webs they weave can often trap dust, pets, and children, causing further complications. To remove a dream weaver from a household, homeowners should refrain from sleeping for as long as possible in order to starve the creature and encourage it to find a new home. There's only so long you can stay awake. Like, quite literally, if you stay awake for too long, you start to die. I think the limit is a week. Or that's the record, the world record. I don't know which it is. But you need sleep in order to heal. In order to keep your mental faculties working as needed. So then, you don't pass out onto the road. Or some other dramatic thing that I could say there. Dreamweavers will often attempt to induce sleep by ensnaring homeowners and injecting them with a sleep-inducing venom. Do not let them do this. Obviously. Yuck. So we got false beet, now we got false flower, and also the false rosebus from a while ago. Okay, lots of falses. That sounds like a cat. Never mind, it no longer does. It sounds like a crazy puppy. False flowers are slender creatures that vaguely resemble common houseplants. They are known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves among the flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing. False flowers are harmless if left to their own devices. However, if homeowners attempt to disrupt or remove them, they will often lash out by spraying a toxic chemical known to cause blindness or loss of sight. Blindness and loss of sight are the same thing. House flowers are not to be disturbed once they have taken root. Water regularly and try not to notice their presence. Ignore their singing. Kobold! It looks like a dog. Does not sound like a dog. Sounds weird. Okay. Kobolds are 5-foot-tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces that are known to burrow into dark rooms or storage closets and make them their home. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. Kobolds are harmless to humans until they are discovered, at which point they will often lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury or even death. If discovered, kobolds will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind corners and whimpering. Do not ever enter a kobold's domain! One should not attempt to remove a kobold from their home. It is strongly advised to hire professionals and utilize HSH's pest removal service. Not too many unlocks today. Rain nymph. That sounds like people. Hello? I can almost hear and understand what these people are saying. That sounds like someone talking on a phone. Rain nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are most active during rainstorms. Clearly, based off of the name, they are faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes that often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. Homeowners afflicted with rain nymphs often report flooding. The floods rain nymphs cause can lead to water damage, which can be both costly and dangerous to a home. Rain nymphs are very preventable in that their pleas to be let inside can simply be ignored. It is advised to stay away from doors and windows during rainstorms to avoid having to endure a rain nymph's various temptations and threats. Soap Sprite. Ew. Okay. Soap sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes. Doesn't sound that bad. They frequently occupy bathrooms, appearing similar to pink balls of soap, in order to feed off the hands that use them. They secrete a sludge-like substance that is used to digest their meals. Okay, they do sound bad. Soap sprites, despite their bacteria-eating lifestyle, are frequently known to spread deadly diseases such as the Fey Flu to humans who handle them, making them a serious household hazard. Soap sprites are easy to remove and dispose of by way of tongs or other grabbing utensils. Identifying soap sprites can be difficult, so it is recommended to not keep any balls of soap in the household to ensure that they can be identified and removed as soon as possible. Sprig tree. Sprig trees are a rapidly growing tree-like organism that takes root in a human body. They are known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected and will result in death once they have reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it's growing in an indoor location is also at risk of injury or death from the structural damage that will occur as it grows. There is no cure for a sprig tree. The infected individual should be quarantined, while any others are quarantined. I need some water. The infected individual should be quarantined while any others occupying the household should vacate the premises immediately. Do not touch the infected person or the black substance, black liquid, that leaks from them under any circumstance. Begin looking for a new home. Arrange any funeral service as needed for the affected individual. Bye-bye, they're dead. So I think we know what she has, although there are still new ones to look at, so. Sprig vines. Sprig vines are rapidly growing vines that are known to quickly consume a house, block off exits. They are often a sign that a sprigging has been provoked. Sprig vines are not dangerous on their own and can be cut through with common gardening tools. However, their tendency to block exits can create struggles when needing to exit the house in a hurry, such in the case of floods, fires, or sprigging in pursuit. In pursuit? Scary. Sprig vines will continue to grow so long as the sprigging that made them desires it. It is advised to vacate and rehome as soon as possible. Trash gnome. It has ears. Trash gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick brownish-gray frog-like eyes. Are those eyes? And large gaping mouths. They are known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside them for both food and shelter. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds at night. Trash gnomes are highly territorial once homed. While their bite is not pleasant, it can often lead to inconvenient and painful circumstances, such as the loss of a finger or a nose, while attempting to discard trash or remove a trash bag from the receptacle. Oh, while you're doing that. They are also capable of spreading deadly diseases to humans such as rabies or tetanus. To prevent a trash gnome from homing inside your trash, it is recommended to not let trash in the home be idle for more than a day or two, as their noses are quite highly sensitive to the smell. To remove a trash gnome permanently, it is highly advised to utilize HSH's pest removal services. And that's all the new things. So guess what? You have a sprig tree! Your son is dead. And you're accusing him of crazy things. The last thoughts you had of your son are that he was doing bad things. Or at least perceived bad things. Like, nothing wrong with playing Dungeons and Dragons, y'all. It's a role-playing game. I've never played it, but, you know. What kind of... Anyways, he's gone. And I'm just waiting. And waiting. And waiting. Still waiting. There we go.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
I think it's some sort of hob, although I'm gonna have to go and check which ones might be kitchen-y. Because, I mean, there's the... dishes. Could be a common. Another common. What other hobs are there? Not factual. Not desk. I already passed that, you know. Height? Just dirt, grime, and hail. not toilet. He's talking about a sink. He's talking about a kitchen. He's talking about a common hob, I think. Because it says they clean dishes. It should be that. And no, this thing has nothing to do with where my mouse is. It just decides to appear randomly. Because I had my mouse in a normal spot. That was a little faster.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services. And not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and
She sounds angry.
They could be some insane serial killer.
Singing? Flowers? Are they flowers? The greenhouse? They're flowers?
Safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
The flowers sing, also the whistling fungi sing, but she's not talking about cracks in the wall, she's talking about a greenhouse. So where was it? False flower. Singing? Disguising themselves among the flowers. Yep, it's... I'm sure of it. I'm absolutely sure of it. There's nothing else it could be. Definitely not. I don't think so. It's a false flower. Don't mess with it, though. Blindness. Do not disturb them. Don't notice them. Ignore them. That's all you can do. Hello, hello. Oh.
Hey, Flipper here. I've got two.
Another case of the nose not looking like it belongs, and one eye is way too big. One eye is practically non-existent.
Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting, know what I mean? I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
Huh? So... was this guy purposely doing a prank call and then he got caught? Or was it this weird dude just doing the call and then the actual person who owns the phone came in? We'll never know. Because it disappears. Oh, hello, Carol.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here.
What are you doing here?
You've been experiencing regular disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives.
Yeah.
I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
What did you do to him? Spooky guy got caught. And he's gone, I guess. Now I just wait for a new call to come in, and then I can answer it. And why does it sound like that?
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Burning scent. So it's setting stuff on fire. Oh, great. Okay, so the Dreamweaver, it makes webs and it infiltrates your dreams. It doesn't fly. He mentioned electrocute itself. That would be odd if it was bees. Because the bees don't say that. There's supposed to be enough clues in there to be able to know what it is, so you can't just assume. Can't just assume it's some sort of flying insect that got all dumb. I know the lamp sprite goes into the light, and I think it said something about a boarding spell. But I'm gonna continue looking through. We got the wisps, those are not it. No. Rain, that's water. Ceiling soap, sprig, stale tea, tomato, crushed pebble, it's lamp spread, I think. They have it a little bit too long in between calls. Because I'm going to be reading all the info while on a call. So then I don't get interrupted.
It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Please hold.
Is that all the info I get? It took the daughter with tendrils? This just blocks off the house. Yeah, this just blocks off egg. Okay. Food, wine, hunger. No. Not a sprig tree. He didn't mention anything about that. Seedling does violence. Rain nymph, no. Oh. Tendrils, not portal. It could be. If it wasn't for the tendrils. No, those are lights. He says it was tendrils, so it's not that he's forgetting his daughter. It says diseases. Whoa. It could be this. They are roots. That's like tendrils. They wrap themselves around humans. They take children. It says strangling though. Requires place the dolls. Leave away. The dolls and roots should be gone. So it does say it's a strangling hazard, but the solution also mentioned that the doll will be gone, which probably means that the child will also be gone. So this is it's a potential, it's a possibility. What else? I think that's it. That's the only thing that has tendrils. I think. Wait, where was it? What was it called? floaters. Ah! Call.
It stole me. It stole me.
Where's your face?
I'm not me anymore. It took me. It took me. I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone. Help me. Help get me
Calm
back,
down.
Please hold.
So she's gone. Her face is fuzzied out. Is it? What was it? Loved ones, Munim. Not recognize on face. I think it's that. So you gotta catch it and break the mirror with an iron piece or something. Then, and only then, will you get your face back. You gotta do it. Okay. I think the days are getting longer. Ramona.
Druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans,
The Horde.
other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already.
And this is a very serious hazard to their health.
So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Clean your house.
Please hold.
The Horde is in the H's instead of the T's, even though it starts with T, but I guess it's one of those cases where the is non-existent. But, let's see, random refuse, let's see. Syringes, rusty metal, they got a bunch of random stuff. Needles, cans, metal scrap, other such nasty things. Yeah, it's the Horde. I think it's just starting, so maybe you still have a chance to get rid of it. Get yourself a hob, a common hob. You'll have to invest in some milk, but it's worth it so you don't get the diseases and you don't get the stabby stabs from stepping on metal.
Yeah, is there
Maple.
some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights in the windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Please hold.
These are lights, right? Bright floating lights at night, because they're called night wisps. I think because at this point I read through a lot of these multiple times. I'm starting to be able to memorize them pretty well. I have a good visual memory, so. Time for more waiting. In case a call comes, I do not want that to be playing because that's a little creepy. Yeah, like that. Because then I'd be forced to listen to the whole thing, and it's like,
Hey,
not.
So I think I found some kind of door.
A door.
Like maybe I should step through it. Yeah, I think I need to go inside. The wind
Ma'am, you seem a little delirious, like you
Please
drug
hold.
door? What does this do? Strong desire to enter. I don't think anything else is a door. This is the only door. It's gotta be that. Don't go through it. There's unknown dangers beyond it. Who knows what? And it's not necessarily just animals and plants. There could be monsters. There's all sorts of weird things in this world. In the world of HSH. There's all this weird stuff like fog outs and pipe hobs and night gnomes and bed teeth.
Sound strange, but I think there's some kind of like squid or something in my bathroom. Like I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its like little tentacles or like tendrils or you know whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like under, you know, like that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. It's still gotta be hiding in here.
Please hold.
Squid thing? I mean, that looks like a squid. That's only going based off the picture, and the fact that it's a bathroom though, and the fact that you mentioned soap. But oh, it's definitely not a stair slide. That thing's huge. You'd notice it. Let's see. Anything else belong in the bathroom? Anything else possibly go into the bathroom? I don't think there's anything that has tendrils plus bathroom. Now this is humanoid. It's probably a soap sprite. How long is this day? Oh, that long. %! Completed Friday! Okay, this address is no longer active. Oh, Mike3 at HSH Mail. That's the guy with the weird speakings. Hello! If you're receiving this email, it's because you have been emailed by this address before. The employee this address is registered to is no longer employed here at Home Safety Hotline. As of 4/30/1996, this address will be shut down and no longer able to send or receive email messages. If you still need support from HSH, please email at us at support@hsh.mail. Thank you. Daily coupon Hag Hide. Congratulations, employee! Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for Hag Hide. sourced cruelty-free from the perished, and treated with our flower-scented formula, these are the best quality hag hides you'll find. This month only, we'll even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. That's creepy. Haggling for deals. $777.99, usually $943.99. That is expensive, and also that's gross. It's a piece of face. Ew. Thunder. Great American Hikes. Brought to you by the Home Safety Hotline. Thunder Peak. Thunder Peak is one of America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. In this guide, we'll show you how you can be best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails. Supplies. As with any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trials ahead. Make sure to bring hiking boots. Duh. Water bottle. Also, duh. You're gonna be hiking, you're gonna be exercising, you need to hydrate. Iron sword. That one's a bit more unusual. Climbing gloves. Not always needed on a hike. You must be doing some mountain climbing. If you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of the Thunder Peak Park guides before embarking. The trail. Thunder Peak Trail. Thunder Peak is a straightforward but steep trail consisting mostly of switchbacks, leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. Pace yourself as you progress. This both conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. What's behind the rocks? Be sure to stop and read the info signs along the way. When you see red and yellow lines, it means you're in a high rockfall area. Travel with caution. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. Oh. Danger quiet zone! Definitely no yelling. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. Why? Enter the cave. There's a door to the cave. When inside the cave, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. Okay? Follow the lights. Do not stray. Okay. What else? Why am I in a cave? If you hear this sound, stay still and unsheath your sword. Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the peak. What was the sword? What were you fighting? You made it. Now enjoy the view. Was it an iron sword? So if it was an iron sword, was that some sort of giant monstrous fairy that you had to fight? Also, what's the point of the cave? You just came back outside after being in the cave, got your shoes back. You wouldn't get your shoes back if it was a tunnel and you were going through this, so, why? Saturday! Time to continue walking. Alright, what new stuff am I gonna get this time? Most everything's already unlocked, so I'm either a very small amount is gonna be appearing or everything.
Park employee.
Hulk!
Here once more.
Thine.
Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access
Thy.
to all relevant household hazard information.
Thee.
Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
What? What if I don't want to be in the soil? Are you saying you're gonna kill me? That's everything. Autumn vines. Oh.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me, what to do to get rid of this thing? Because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor.
Wine?
Probably getting loaded.
Wine Sprite? It's
Please
doing
hold.
that, perhaps? But first I need to look at Autumn vines. What's the sound? That's loud for leaves. Autumn vines are vines with orange or red leaves that are known to slowly grow over a house, frequently occurring during the fall. Homeowners with autumn vines often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. So it's a drug. The pheromones autumn vines release in the air, while not toxic, can often cause household accidents, thanks to their blissful, dizzying effects. To remove autumn vines from a household, locate where the initial growth is coming from by inspecting the soil around the home for an extended red parent vine. Pull this vine out by the roots and burn it. Prevent autumn vine growth by making regular offerings of insects or meat substance to the ones beneath the soil. Bed hag. She needs an inhaler. Bed hags are large humanoid creatures with an elderly, woman-like appearance. They are known to dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatus. Homeowners infested with bed hags will sometimes report croaking or wheezing sounds at night, or the feeling of a heavy weight on their chest at night. Bed hags are not dangerous to most healthy adult humans, but small children and humans suffering from breathing problems such as asthma may be adversely affected by their presence. My family would not survive. Bed hags are known to steal the breath of their sleeping subjects at night, causing a shortness of breath and sometimes sleep paralysis. Ever had sleep paralysis? It's probably a bed hag. Bed hags can in fact be beneficial to a home, as their presence can frighten off other pests such as various insects or mice. In the cases where a bed hag is undesirable, it is advised to utilize HSH's pest removal services. Dorcha! Dorcha is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorcha commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may also experience visions of a great-looking shadow, like that thing. Dorcha will deliver that which it seeks. There is no coming back from deliverance. Dorcha is otherwise harmless to humans it does not seek. Okay, that's creepy. To be sought by Dorcha is to be found by Dorcha. If you or a loved one are sought by Dorcha, it is advised to grieve and find peace through acceptance. Basically, you're doomed. Okay. Wow. Alright. Lots of these are, you're doomed. Leprechaun. That's a weird looking... It's not green. Alright. Leprechauns are small humanoids covered in long brown hair that are known for consuming common household valuables, such as jewelry, silverware, and other precious metals. In addition to being a household nuisance, leprechauns' appetite for precious metals can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances if they are not properly protected. Additionally, leprechauns can occasionally cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medical implants such as braces, crowns, or joint replacements. My mom would be in danger. She has metal in her back from a surgery. Leprechauns will move on to other feeding grounds on their own once they run out of food, but more proactive means of removal require physical capture. If immediate removal is desired, it is recommended to utilize professional help by HSH's pest control services. Their pest control is getting a lot of work done. Neighbor's doorway. Neighbor's doorways are door frame-like structures that can often appear in basements or cellars. They are known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. Okay, so you go into a parallel reality, I guess? Maybe? The neighbor's doorways do not cause any direct harm to humans, but if stepped through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activity, such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who comes through the other side. Okay, so yeah, they just step into a parallel dimension. Neighbors' doorways are tricky to remove without accidentally putting one's body through them and potentially triggering the parallel activity. It is advised to utilize HSH's doorway removal services. One can prevent neighbors' doorways from occurring by practicing mindfulness and not letting one's mind wander towards wishing for alternate life paths. Alright. Gah. It's a standing dog. Okay. So it sounds like a dog. Just a very quiet one that just does a teeny short little bark. Pukas are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. Shapeshifters. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. Pukas are relatively harmless to humans, but the discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind can over time create other pests and disease hazards within the home. Oh. Foul smell signifies decay, and this discarded body should be found and removed immediately. Hookahs can be encouraged to leave a home by not drawing attention to their activities. Hookahs thrive on the attention they receive from frightened homeowners, so refrain from screaming or yelling when surprised by them and make attempts to ignore their presence whenever possible. Reanimation. It's a skeleton. Reanimations are any deceased remains of living creatures capable of moving on their own. So reanimations commonly report foul smells, soil being tracked inside the home, and large holes in the ground appearing near or around the home. Reanimations are capable of spreading a wide variety of dangerous diseases and parasites deadly to humans, so close proximity or contact should be avoided at all costs. They are also commonly used to inflict direct violence against homeowners and are incredibly adept at hiding and waiting for vulnerable moments. Reanimation's pursuit is slow but relentless, so relocation is not necessarily or advisable. It is advised to contact any friends, neighbors, or strangers the homeowner may have recently slighted and make peace or bargain. Spriggan! We get to find out about this thing. Where is it? Okay. Spriggans are small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. They are seen rarely in households and reside primarily inside trees. They are known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked. However, homeowners affected by Spriggans commonly report rapid vine growth in and around their homes and the feeling that the trees are watching them. Spriggans are incredibly dangerous to humans when provoked, and physical contact with one will result in the growth of a sprig tree within the affected individual. That is this thing, the sprig tree. It literally says sprig tree, but So the one lady's son must have touched the sprig tree. Okay, solution. Spriggans cannot be persuaded to leave the home once provoked. However, one can take precautions to prevent provoking a sprig. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds on your property. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife within view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that may grow on your property. Consider making offers of water each night left in a clean dish on your porch. Troll! Okay. Trolls are giant, 12-foot tall nocturnal creatures that normally are not seen in the home. However, during the winter they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal warm materials, such as blankets or articles of clothing. Homeowners infested with a troll will frequently report missing clothes or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. So I guess that's what that sound was supposed to be. Trolls are very dangerous to humans when they are startled, thanks to their ability to inflate their bodies to their full height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds. Their skin, despite its flexibility, is incredibly durable and will smash through the ceilings of most homes when fully inflated, causing property damage and injury to anyone in the vicinity. Do not ever approach a troll. An active troll will leave by morning once it has secured its bounty. It is recommended to install repelling fixtures such as UV lights to prevent future breaking. And the final thing, Warlock Remnant. He's creepy, he's staring at me, okay. Warlock remnants are a residual presence often left behind by former warlocks, most commonly inhabiting older households, castles, or underground dwellings. experiencing warlock remnants often report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whispers, or sighting bearded figures in reflected surfaces. Warlock remnants, while a hostile presence, are mere echoes of their former selves and are generally homeless. Their ability to manipulate small household objects can prove hazardous to less cautious homeowners. However, homeowners can purge the remnant from their home with the use of a sealy stone. But the journey to retrieve one is both long and perilous, and not recommended. If a warlock remnant proves sufficiently hazardous or inconvenient, it is highly recommended for homeowners to simply relocate. Anyways, this lady's got herself a wine sprite. So now we've got animation and reanimation. We've got the dead version, which is menacing and dangerous. We've got animation, which says it comes from something else, I think. Their presence in a household may indicate the interest of other potentially dangerous parties. None of these explain what caused that, though.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks.
They steal things.
Something is leaking out of it. I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are over.
Blood secretions? Do not touch. Do not eat.
I need to know what to do about this
as
soon as possible.
Yep. That weird pink stuff here at the bottom of the list. Did you mistreat your desk? You said desk, right? Yeah, she said desk. Did you mistreat your desk? Did you hit it? Did you yell at it? Did you say mean things to it? Do not ever insult or shout at wood. When you have kids, you should know better. Don't do that. Don't be mean to the desk. It's made of wood. Wood is sensitive. It has feelings. Anyways, it's wood secretions. Alright, what do we have next?
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them.
Cheese, Briggan?
I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who
You've
they are.
seen their eyes?
The police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public
Yeah, it's a Spriggan.
and told me to call
They
you.
witness you
Hoping you'll be more helpful.
do stuff. They witnessed you holding plants.
Please hold.
The feeling that the trees are watching them. Where does it say? Refrain from basically, do not harm the plants. And you won't get a spring. Whatever you do, do not provoke it and do not touch it. Do not mess with it. He'll become a spook tree. I know there's a expansion pack to this game. It's a holiday themed one. I don't have that one yet, but I can get it.
But I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move. The way they grow around the house like a warm...
Leaves?
Things are good here, brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Please hold.
This doesn't make people laugh. I think it's one of the new things. The autumn vines encases a home and dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. She sure sounds drugged. I think it's that. I mean, that's like, she said leaves. And it's one of the new things, so I literally just read it, so. Okay, come on, let me get another one. Aw. That hug.
Hi. Do you know how I got
Why is
here?
everyone's faces so pixelated?
I'm not where I should be.
Oh, Portal, no, not Portal.
Told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know
Yeah,
what
experiencing
happened.
parallelism.
Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Please hold.
Where was it? Neighbor's doorway. Yep, you got a neighbor's doorway. Wait. Any fix? Nope. Were you wishing for a different path? That's not a good idea, lady. You invited a neighbor's doorway into your home. And now you're doomed. You get to be in this alternate dimension from your own. So. That little thing. It is creepy. It's a dog. And it's staring at me.
Hi. Yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room. And when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite
On the
big,
table?
too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Please hold.
That's gross. So it's a big bunch of stuff on top of a dinner table. Trash? It could be this. It said the smell of rotten eggs. And large clumps of but why on the table? So it has the smell of rotten eggs, so it could be trash dump. There's that clue right there. Is it a dead thing? No. No mentions of piles of stuff. There's soil, but that's like, you know, someone with muddy shoes. This thing I think just likes metal. Yeah. This breaks stuff. This goes on the table. It doesn't say stinky though. I think it's a trash gnome and it just left a big old pile of trash on your table. Let's see, where is it? It might, because it said, she said rotten eggs. Now, it was on the table, but yeah. I'm gonna pause. I need to feed the pets. And also, this is a good time for bathroom break and also to drink some water. I'll be back. Alright, I'll be back. Ah, and just in time for a phone call.
Hey, yeah, Ball here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible, and every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Please hold.
Itchy. They have a resistance. And I mean, it's been a while since I've had a normal thing. That's not the only thing. I mean, bed teeth would be sharp, bed hag would be breathing problems. Dream Reaver doesn't cause itchiness. Yeah, I believe it's bed bugs. Something simple and normal.
Okay, you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Something that eats metal, perhaps?
Please hold.
No. Oh, hey! Leprechaun. Leprechaun likes metal. Long-term damage. Mosquitoes, furnishes. Why was the child crying, though? Has your child had any cavities? Because, yeah. I'm still gonna look through the rest of these, so it's breaking the stuff. It could be a bug out, because that thing likes to mess with electricity and stuff. No, this is a bit more dramatic. It's wait, what was it? Yeah. Leprechaun. No! I almost clicked on the wrong thing. Well, I did click on the wrong thing, but I didn't submit it. I almost told him the wrong thing. He does get attacked.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this
Closet labyrinth?
whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside.
What? Oh.
I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
Please hold.
All the clothes warm. See if they are. Repetition sound? That would be the deflation and inflation and whatever. So I think it's this, because that's the only thing that would explain that sound. Plus clothing going missing. At night! Use some UV lights. Time for more waiting. So far, I've been playing for 3.5 hours. Whoa. The estimate was 2 to 3 hours, I think, is what the thing said it would take to finish, but I guess that's not if you're out loud reading.
Just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Please hold.
And there's an arrow. Well, it's tea, so teaspoon. Logic. Waiting. Oh, another of the weird sounding ones.
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping.
Another one about sleeping.
I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time.
Bed hag.
I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies.
That's not good.
We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Yeah.
Please hold.
No, I want to see what the solution is. But yeah, it's clear that it said it's dangerous to asthma. It causes shortness of breath while sleeping. So. Okay.
I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is.
Whistling.
But I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything.
Why would it be smoke detector? Very musical funkus. That's what you've got. Yep. It comes from the walls. That's what it is. I'm being able to answer these faster as I'm getting used to what the things are. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't even get the answer. Yeah, you kind of have to. Oops.
Hello? Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house
house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately. I can hardly blame him. It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
Please
Your
hold.
dog is probably dead. Right? Foul smell. Dog acting weird. Yeah. That's, yeah. Funeral. Okay. Oh my goodness. Weirdo's back. Sort of. Okay, that was short. Did he turn into a mouse? Oh. Well, I got one wrong. Which one did I get wrong? Was it the lady who was being yelled at to eat this stuff? Did I get that wrong? Was it not a trash gnome? She said the smell of rotten eggs. Entry browser. Oh. Why? I know all these. Congratulations, employee number 036. We are happy to report that we are most pleased with your labels and are currently making all the necessary preparations for your impending dissension, assuming you pass the trial. Soil is fertile. Keep up the great work, and thanks for working through the weekends. Okay. Daily coupon, Glamour Stone. Congratulations, employee! Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for Glamour Stone. Whether you're simply too tired to concentrate or if you just want to look your best without the stress. Our Glamour Stones are here to put you at ease. With our patented protective seal, our Glamour Stones have a 99.9% reliability rating. To receive a discount, Wham Glam, thank you, ma'am. That's expensive. So what's this? The trial. Okay. Sunday. Why did it do that? Thy trial hath begun. Oh, oh. Whoa. We are many, we are above, we are followers of our queen. What are we? Either bees or ants.
Please hold.
Probably bees. Above. Okay, yeah, that's bees. This is like creepy. So showcase thy knowledge. I don't want to go into the door. I am not living, yet I clatter. I am small. I am weak. I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I?
Please hold.
Not living, but it makes noise. So this is a dead thing. It's usually human size, right? Ah! It's not living though. So, pipe growth isn't living in the traditional sense, but it is a fungus, so it is living. The horde is a collective conscious. Frozen pipes can't die. A lot of these are fungus or living things, or things that don't make noise, things that don't die. Animation. Right? Small. It flatters. I remember seeing that on the description. I don't know. Forge ahead. Okay, lots of waiting. There we go. Oh, creepy. I am the beggar. I am the encourager of the dry. I am friend to the water of the sky. What am I? Oh.
Please hold.
Rain nymph. I honestly don't know, but I think it would be water of the sky. That's rain. You know? Press on, employee. That's a skull. I am the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. What am I? Flies. Yeah.
Please hold.
House flies, not house fires. Harbinger of death. You know. It did say thoughts of death or something. They bring pestilence. They are very much a nuisance. It's a fly. Rejoice? But I don't want to go into the soil. No. It's creepy. It's scary. Big nose. I seek the domains of those who have too much. Step within, and they lose their way. What am I? Closet labyrinth. Right? Has too much. They have wealthies. It didn't say it was wealthies. They lose their way. That's a
Please
labyrinth,
hold.
and I haven't answered any questions about this one before, but so I haven't really looked at it that much, but I think it's that. If I remember right, it's that. Expand thy mind. We are companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we? Spriggans? What?
Please hold.
I'm gonna look at everything again because I don't know. I don't know. Is it seedling? It might actually be that. So yeah, I think it's a good thing I looked through again. So I think it's a seedling. Because they do violence. Let go thy stilted soul. No! How about no? I'm gonna answer the questions correctly, but no. Also, this quality texture, this looks like a painting almost, but also digital. Ew! What is that? I am the dancer, I am the bringer of destruction, I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I?
Please hold.
No. I think the only possible one is fire. I don't even know if I'm getting these right. Descend. No! Those are big teeth. I am the seeker. I am the one who delivers. Oh, Dolce. What am I? Easy.
Please hold.
I read that one so dramatically. I remember it very well. Also, its whole thing is really very simple. Very straightforward. The thing didn't change this time. The entry info screen. It didn't change this time. Is that the last one? No. Oh wait, did it?
Hello.
What is wrong with your eyes?
Carol here. We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion. Promotion in progress. Please stand by.
What is that thing? That. Oh, it's the ground. It's a mini film. Okay, what?
Please, be not afraid.
No.
Come close.
No. Wait. Is that Carol? Is that Carol of the necklace? I recognize the necklace. Are you Carol? What? No. No. You put it partly over my eyes.
Congratulations. All hail our new junior supervisor!
How are you talking? Whoa! Oh, one person did all that, one person did that, one person did that. Oh, look at all the cast. The prank caller. Oh my goodness, someone actually played some of these creatures. What is going on? What in the world? Junior Supervisor, complete the game. Alright! Okay, so it took me almost 4 hours to finish the game. Okay, alright. Interesting, a bit of a weird ending, but it was also interesting. It looks like they filmed and had some fun with some crazy masks going all wild around the trees, but also like creepy. She was talking without, moving her mouth. Oh, that count. My push to talk button counts as a key, I guess. I did not mean to start the game, but yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, look, call training. There's new stuff. Options is new. Why is there new options? Add button to skip call wait time. Yes. Unemployment immunity. That's not people who are terrible at the game. Okay, I think that one thing was the only new thing. What's art book? What's in the art book? Oh, introduction. Oh my goodness, it's 30 pages. Hi, I'm Nick Lives, the creator of Home Safety Hotline. If you're here reading this, it hopefully means you are invested enough in this game to be curious about its development. If so, you've come to the right place. This is a peek into the game's art development process and all the human messiness that entails. I hope you enjoy this thorough and admittedly indulgent look into what went into making Home Safety Hotline the game it is right now. Whoa. About the influences? I'm not going to read all this because that's a lot. I can read it in my own time, and also if you're looking at this after the time when I streamed it, you can pause to look through it. But it's late. So, oh, bestiary, new magic. Interesting picture. Working on stuff, eh? Yeah. Analog horror. Looks like you got interested in that. The Lunar Archives. That kind of looks like this game. Anyways. John. It lives in the house. Look at the hob. Gobbin around? Hob anatomy. calm, alert, as always. Sometimes you'll grow a fake nose and smile as defense cuddle mechanism. Skin sheds when fully transformed. Different species grow different hair patterns, shedding when transforms. Fae for days. Creative liberties. Leprechaun. Silly scares. Gnome problem. Spriggan Spy. Is that where it was? In that one picture? That's so small. Oh my goodness, it actually has a face. Now I can see it properly. So, like, this is a body. It has its shoulders right here. You got the neck, and then here's the face. You can see it now. Troll in focus. Walking around. Oh. Scruffy fellow. Oh my goodness, its eyes had like, oh, so that's what that was. Okay. Self-writing entries. Hidden in plain sight. Yup. Sprightly little fellows. It's interesting seeing a closer up look of these things. My goodness, and you're a wizard. This thing without all the filters on it. It looks insane. Oh yes, exclusive deals. A ready end. Oh. Wow. Riddle me this. Pace yourself. Oh, that's the ending sequence planned out. The promotion crown. Oh, you hot glued it? Oh, so it was a live action thingy. Figured. Faye Carol's makeup. Carol, it was Carol. Faye Carol's costume. Read through the artbook. I got an achievement for that. Interesting. All training? What's this? Yeah, I'll just examine these little things. Oh, improve your phone operator's speed and accuracy with call trainers. Up as many colors as you can. If you fail 3 calls, you lose. Correct answers are worth 50 points each. So it's like an endless mode. I'll do that some other time. On my own time. Because, yeah, I'm gonna continue playing this game by myself. Weekly report. Now I get to see which ones I got right. Which one did I get wrong? It won't tell me what it is. I guess I'll have to look up what Claire is. Got all the tests done. Okay. Hold on. I can actually just look this up. I can actually just look up Home Safety Hotline. Shut up. Easy alarm. Home Safety Hotline. Answers. All answers. Which one? What was that? It was day 6. That's Saturday. Cleo. Fae Feast. Oh, it was not a trash gnome. She said rotten eggs. Yeah, sure, she said it was on her table, but she said rotten eggs. And the trash gnome literally mentions the smell of rotten eggs. I don't know why these exclamation marks are back. But that was the game. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Home Safety Hotline. If you want to get the game yourself, you can find it on Steam, and it's apparently also on PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch, from what I've looked up on the internet. So, have a nice day.